Hello, 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 hello. Sorry, just getting my emotional range down. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. My name's Binks. Thank you so much for being here. Like the dang stream, you piece.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe.
If you're watching the VOD, you can skip to 426 to see the gameplay.
We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter.
I don't know if that's true. There's no way of me knowing that's true. It's in the future, man. I don't have the Doctor Strange thing where I can look at all future possibilities or whatever. Kind of an OP ability when you think about it. The whole time stone doesn't make any damn sense. Let's go. Hey, Dizzler, what's going on? Senpai's Joker, what's up, Melissa? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to those who celebrate, for sure. What's up, Islay? Thank you for being respectful with your hello.
Watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
I'm not going to ask which channels you practiced that intro on. Chew Dog, what's up? OG Nerd, hello. Hello, hello.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks.
I'm feeling good today, chat.
Good chatter.
I slept for 10 hours last night.
Binks.
Oh man, I needed that so freaking bad.
Binks. And don't be a piece.
Dad dude, what's up? What's up, dad dude? Time to clap some cheeks. Now, we are going to play Bruce Banner, so I don't know how many cheeks we'll be clapping, but we're going to try and clap some cheeks. We're going to try our little bestest. Yeah, I think I slept for less than 2 hours Monday night. And then Tuesday is my double day where I play and record and then stream. Edward Norton thumbnail is a choice? Hey man. He's the OG.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
Is he canceled?
Like and subscribe. Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
It's hard to keep up now.
Like and subscribe.
No, okay, good. What is up, everybody? Welcome in. My name's Binks. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, his banner was like cocky, right? He wasn't like he was kind of like a cocky banner, if I remember correctly. I don't know. The only thing I remember of that movie is it was really bad. Is that the one where they fight the storm monster at the end? Or is that the one even before that? Because I know there were 2 Hulks and then there's like 3 Hulks within like 6 years. Kind of crazy. Monch and Giners, what's up? Welcome in. I'm gonna play some music so we're not so quiet. But I'm probably going to start. You thought he was the best Hulk / Banner. Very interesting. A little divisiveness in chat. That's good for that's good for engagement. I'm probably gonna be a little groggy to start the stream, but just you wait, man. The sleep molecules are going through. I don't know how that works. That's probably not true. The sleep molecules are going through and re-energizing my system. Something like that. I don't know. I don't even think doctors know how the body works for the most part. That's the one with Eric Bana where he fights the storm monster. I just remember the storm monster fight was so bad, dude. Storm monster fight was so bad. Hit that Coke Zero? I think we ran out, dude. I think we ran out of Coke Zero. I do have, I will make an energy drink at the first ad break for sure. Thank you so much, Melissa. I appreciate it. Because you've offered this of your own accord through your YouTube username, what kind of voice actor work have you done, if you don't mind me asking? What's a good Edward Norton? 25th Hour is an incredible movie. 25th Hour. Fifth Hour. Why can't I think of that movie? I keep thinking of the movie with Franco. It's called like 27 or so. It's another one that's just like a number. Very edgy cover. Yeah, 127 hours. Yeah, that kept popping into my head and I couldn't stop. Pretty much the same title when you think about it. Spike Lee type joint. Hell yeah, dude. A little bit of everything, some national stuff, but mostly local stuff all around the country. Been full-time for 20 years. Whoa, that's super awesome. Does that mean, what do you mean by like, yeah, okay, I was just gonna ask, like commercials and stuff? That's really cool. Is an interesting career choice. Yo, 25th Hour is Philip Seymour Hoffman. I love Philip Seymour Hoffman, man. Taken too soon. There's a movie called The Master with him. That's fucked up, dude. Oh, I totally lied. At the beginning of the stream, I said if you're on the YouTube VOD, you could jump ahead to 4:29 for gameplay. I haven't even started building the deck yet. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Well, now I know what you look like. Got him. I feel like that's the most unfair thing about being a streamer talking to chatters is that you all know what I look like, but I don't know what you look like. It leads to a level of imbalance. But it's probably bounced off the fact of imbalance that I'm in control of everything. So, maybe it's not that unfair. I don't know. You don't even know my first name? Ah, you got me there. That's true. Imagine an onion. It doesn't look like onions, man. No one looks like an onion. Sorry if that's offensive to my onion folk in chat. Chat, I do have great news. Last November, I started trying really, really hard to lose weight. I bought a scale for the first time in a long time. And I've been tracking my weight pretty much daily since November. And today was a milestone. I cracked 40 pounds lost since last November. It was very exciting. I have the feeling once I finally get a haircut, it'll show a lot more. That is like the superpower of having a beard, is that like your beard grows out, and then whenever you cut it down, it looks like you lost a bunch of weight. I played some Marvel Rivals. I don't know if I'm gonna play that on stream anymore. It might happen. It might happen. Let's go, right? Nah, I've been weighing myself every single day. You think I'm a Logan? I think I could go by a Logan. You might just be doing that because I have nice sideburns. And it's kind of like locking you into the Wolverine vibe, potentially. Thank you. No, I'm really, really happy. Also, the last month I've literally been unable to work out. I think I can start working out again soon. I wasn't ever since that first lock-in that I had been working out almost every single day. I'm probably gonna do another one. I might start it next week, actually. Next week would actually be really good. Might start it next week. Are you weightlifting as well? No, I've been doing rowing. Rowing is really nice for working out because it's one of the only forms of cardio that doesn't cause muscular dystrophy. Pretty sweet. Doing names, you don't strike me as a Logan, you strike me as a cop. You think my name is Cop. You think that I look so much like a police officer that my name is Cop, Alexander Newell. That'd be so fucked up to name your kid Cop. Oh, that's so awesome, Mama Dragons. I'm super happy to hear that. Maybe a Colin. Hugh. Hugh. Are there people named Hugh anymore? Your guess is Paul. Like of the Blart variety. A Ben. If you actually know, please please don't say. I'm sure there's like at least one person in the chat who knows. Rowing like sea rowing like with a rowing machine. I have a rowing machine that I bought off Amazon for like $220 a decade ago almost. Probably in 2017. One of the best purchases I've ever made. Shout out, it's Sunny something is the brand. I don't know, it's kind of falling apart now, but like getting a $200 piece of workout equipment that's still working 8 years later is kind of based. I might buy a new one of theirs at some point. My name is Jar Jar. First name Jar Jar, last name Banks. That could be a good bar and a rap if I ever become a rapper. If I ever make the switch. Alright, you guys aren't here to watch me talk. Some of you are, I'm sure, and I appreciate that. But you guys probably want to watch me play some Marvel Snap. So let's start getting towards that. I do feel bad. I've been uploading on the daily channel like I've been supposed to. I do feel like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders because tax day was yesterday, and also I had to deal with a bunch of like medical bill stuff yesterday. But I got the taxes done. I got the taxes paid. I got all the medical billing issues dealt with. I had to be on the phone for a little bit yesterday. When I also had no sleep, if you don't remember me saying earlier. But after all that's gone, I feel a big weight lifted off my shoulders, which is nice. You're just here to recommend Edward Norton movies? That's kind of your thing. All right, how does one build a Bruce Banner deck, you might ask? I'm here to answer that question, maybe. If you don't remember, I was gone the week this card came out, and I've never played it. But I do have 10 boosters for him. Yeah, it's definitely going to be high Evo. I think that running him in non-high Evo decks is probably almost never right. He is buffed, which is exciting. It is crazy there's that deck that's running high Evo just for Apocalypse. I think that's super novel. You know, this is what the card was originally supposed to come out as. A 4/7. It would have been so broken if it did. I don't have any Hulk splits. I'm not playing Mobius. I was thinking about playing like the Hood walking, like a Hood walking Torres Misery deck. But then I remembered how many times I had Gorgon played on me yesterday. Wow, that's actually an absolutely banger split.
Mastery.
It's a really good hit. I like the idea of him playing with toys. I think the infinity border is good. Alright, that one looks really nice, huh? Me when I find my childhood toys after doing 2 tabs of acid. Okay. We want the Cyclops in there. The Cyclopsler. Una's a must in this deck. Yeah, it's probably better than Cyclops used to be, huh? Thanks, I feel like you've been adding lure to card names more frequently the past few months. Yeah, I know, it's the problem. I watch too much Northern Line, man. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. I also want Sunspot. A dagger in the lane? I don't know if I want to do much funkery like that. Kind of want to do add a A-bomb, I think. Final card Cosmo, maybe? Oh, it's not supposed to be an Isla, sorry. Looking for the other 5/7. Diamondback is low-key so good. With Hazmat being our only real way of, and Cyclops, I don't know if that's correct. Diamondback, every time I played it, felt kind of weird. I think we want some level of tech. I like Cosmo. Thing is fine, but the revert thing. They never reverted him, right? You should revert that card, dude. It's crazy. Red Guardian's probably fine too. I like Cosmo to protect my big stuff. Just for, who said that earlier? Just for you, Camel Cassette. Does anyone else like to use just the traditional Marvel ones every once in a while? This is actually a pretty nice avatar. I don't love how the card looks, but the avatar is sick. It's a good deck to climb with no pool 5 cards. I don't know. I haven't had no pool 5 cards in 2 years. Surfer is something that comes to mind that you could definitely build with no pool 5s. You can get to, if you can get Erishim and have 1 pool 5, that's great.
Behold my creations.
You get an Infinity Border with that Black Panther. I don't know about all that. It is nice. Stinger? Thank you. What did I lose? A mouth flip. Lost Luna? They might just play that for me anyway. I almost played Cosmo. That would have been a better play. Start the float train. I don't think we need magic here. Get a mighty cheap A-bomb. As long as I don't play Luke. Don't worry. We'll get Bruce Banner. Trust. Rigged. Chat, we literally always get Bruce Banner here. It's the thing you have to remember. Full float into the finger. Nah, they probably can win left. I'm a little scared they're gonna attack left. I think the Bruce just flips and we're chill. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we're not chill is the thing. Nah, that play makes a lot of sense, actually. Yes! The Hulkler. Probably shouldn't have paid him for the Boomer Snap. Probably shouldn't have rewarded him for that. First match we get Luke Cage. Yeah, the game actually wants you to stop playing, so it matches you up with bad matchups.
Behold my creations.
Bruce winning if they pass? Yes, it did! You're just not paying attention, T-squared. You see them play a Luke Cage on your turn and you think that it's the same as if they had passed. You're wrong. You might have been right. I actually don't know. I don't want to leave myself vulnerable to Shang. Might not be an option because we lost our we lost our Cosmo. We could full float into Hulk, She-Hulk, Hazmat. That's crazy. If we Hazmat now, we're open to Shang, and they have Fenris Wolf, so I don't think we do that. Even if Bruce flips and it forces them to Shang middle, it's actually not that bad. The biggest problem would be if they play Mobius this turn. Then I'd probably cry.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. Great point. Does suck that now they're going to have a Fenris target, but it shouldn't matter. I think we should still win. So let's assume Shang middle. They'll have 20.
Opponent snapped.
So they Shang middle. And they pop it left. They'll be at 20 middle. We can beat that with this. We will lose to like Negasonic. Maybe. We lose to Negasonic Shang here. We might, but I don't know if there's anything I could do about it. They have exactly Negasonic Shang.
Power must be controlled.
Enchantress.
Tough, man. Other way we could have done this. I don't think so. I think I beat Shang Enchantress there. Tough. They get energy Wiccan. Ba-da-dum.
Behold my creations.
Bum, bum, bum. It's technically 3 pieces attack if you count Fenris. Fuck off, dude. They just didn't want a card? Crazy?
Opponent snapped.
You're snapping on Red Guardianing my Bruce Banner? The card I don't give a shit about because he sucks? How embarrassing. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, chat.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Why wouldn't they hit another 50-50, man? Why wouldn't they hit another fucking 50-50, bro? Game would just be too easy.
throne.
Still learning Kingpin in your Bruce Banner variant, huh? Kind of surprising. Watch him cannonball left. That's not how cannonball works. Cannonball anywhere, it's probably right. But this doesn't look like a cannonball play to me. Get fucked. Jesus Christ, man. The amount of effort I have to put in to win a fucking game is outlandish. If they're mad because their fucking card died in Danger Room, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. If they even have the semblance of being upset that their card died in Danger Room at the end, after my Cyclops died there on turn 3. You haven't seen a single Penny Parker since she's come out? I saw someone playing her into Infinity Ultron yesterday, so you never know, man. Here's a way to ramp a 5-drop on 4 pretty consistently. That Stegron was actually kind of sick because it won a lane either way.
My creation.
If it hit the small one, it won middle. If it hit the big one, it won left. No more energy cheating. They could technically have like Ebony Maw and big card and win left still. I have a pretty big deck, man. Hi, Magic. Thank you for your service. Okay, I need Cosmo pretty desperately here. But they probably don't have Shang.
Victory.
I don't think Shuri and Joy respects my snaps. I don't respect theirs though either, and anytime they snap, I always lose them. They're very, very good. Yeah, something, spend 4,000, spend 6,000 tokens on Bruce Banner, or whatever. This is a fun style of deck to play. Like, working out when to float energy and when to push He's rather interesting. I want a magic. I think there's a decent chance we can win the game on the board. Especially if we get She-Hulk. Bruce is Series 5, isn't he Series 4? I don't make Series 4 cards anymore, man.
Clear for takeoff.
Get She-Hulk, we full float. Probably just went with Ajax into Hulk, right? Probably. Lunasto is very good for this deck. I just don't believe that they can win left. I think they're going to double Infinity Ultron's power twice. Oh, that's novel. Oh my god, it works with Moonstone! I completely didn't think about that. That's sick, man. That was sick. In the 1 in 3 games, you get that card, man. It was crazy. I feel like we are... I feel like every opponent we have played all day has hit the nuts. Like, I don't think that Bruce... I don't think, like, this deck is amazing by any means, but, like, I'm thinking back to the last 40 minutes. I feel like every... I don't think we've had a single person who shit it out, except for Cherry Enjoyer, who left in 2 minutes. That's fucking crazy, man.
Behold my creations.
I like none on reveal effects. Patient matching isn't real, by the way. Can't hurt you. Kind of weird. Wonder if they're gonna realize that their zero is gonna trigger again. Easy game. Crazy to win that after they fully threw the lane I threw most of my power at. We love discounts. Yes, we do, folks. I wonder if Ultron would be better if he shuffled the stones into the deck like Thanos. It'd be really weird if it was all threes. The reason that Thanos works is because they're ones. Adding 6 3-drops to your deck is very awkward. That don't draw cards.
Behold my creations.
So I kind of doubt it would be better if it shuffled him into the deck. The cards on their own are pretty powerful, though. The other big problem with a lot of the stones interact with, like, Infinity Ultron itself, so, like, you'd have to completely change some of them. Like the one that says double Infinity Ultron's power, if he shuffled him into the deck, you would never play it. Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of levers on the card, you know? They'll see the response if the data is saying the card is as bad as a lot of us feel he is, then they'll change it. It's what they do. We'll do this into Ajax and a full float. I think it's going to be our play. If they have a way to change Limbo, we could be in some trouble, but... Wait, this into Ajax full float doesn't work. Oh, now it does. Thank you. Very kind of our opponent there. Would a clog deck run away to turn off Limbo? Would a clog deck run away, turn off Limbo? We can hedge against it with A-Bomb. We can hedge against it with A-Bomb. Let's hedge against it with A-Bomb. The Gobbler. Just think about how they can beat us, potentially. They have 3 energy after... If they Shang... Let's say they Shang left. If Shang left, they need 3 more power. They could do it. My guess is it's going to be Cannonball, and I think we could beat Cannonball with She-Hulk Hulk. GG's. Yeah, we just had to see if they're... I mean, they could win with Shang. Not all of these decks run Shang, but Shang would be probably the only way they could win. Would you run Shocker and Missy if you didn't have Bruce? No, I'd probably just run a good card. Maybe Scorpion. Scorpion's probably better than Bruce in this build, to be honest, with the APOC. I actually really like having all the tools of Ajax, A-Bomb, and Hazmat. And I also like not running Luke Cage. I'm a weird, like... Here's my feeling about Luke Cage. It's like, I just don't like what it does. I don't know how to explain it. I, like, fundamentally have a problem with, like, Luke Cage's design. It's kind of a similar problem I feel with Mobius and Gorgon. I just really don't like that type of design. And while I think Luke Cage is really good... It just, like, gets me mad, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to say it, I guess. I don't think Diamondback would be good in this deck. I think that the versions that are running Diamondback right now, like the ones that have, like, Laufey... Laufey's actually probably really good in the deck. But the decks that have, like, Laufey and Scorpion and Hazmat and all these ways to afflict their cards, Diamondback's good in that. I don't think Diamondback is good in this version, though. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just your deck archetype doesn't work now, card. It just gets me mad. Like, even if you run a counter in my deck, I can, you could play around Shang-Chi, and you could play around Enchantress, and you could play around all these other cards, but you can't really play around fucking Mobius, dude. When your opponent plays Mobius, it's just like, hey, I win now. Is that cool? Everything that your deck does just doesn't work now. Is that okay? Red Guardian for Mobius. Good players won't leave a Mobius naked in a lane.
I still believe in heroes.
Rude. I like this for top deck A-Bomb. I don't need to go magic mode. I think we're going to win on the board. My favorite card variant of the game has pretty much always been the Archangel Angel. I think that it's one of the best art in the entire game. A recent one that came out that I really like... I like Vacation Howard a lot. I like the Creative Pocket Jeff. I think it's pretty novel. Looks a great kit here. They can't do anything else left, right? So this gives us plus 4, plus 3, plus 2, plus 5. Here. BGG's. Unless they have fucking Luke Cage, and then I'll lose my shit. We could go Shulk mid, but Ajax doesn't get much bigger after this play. I'd rather hedge my bets against him. Four out of 5 hits left, by the way. 4 out of 5. I'm tired, man. Alright, chat, we're gonna get through to that break. Don't want to see the ads. That was so fucking lucky, dude. I'm so mad at how fucking lucky that was. How many cards do they have on the board? 11? And they had 80% go left? Oh, it's got to be a 1 in 10, I feel. Maybe it was higher for them to win overall because they could have had the same thing happen right, but that's got to be less than a quarter. It's got to be less than a quarter. All right, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad, pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription. Bill by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Oh. Oh. I'm mad about that game, dude. I feel like I'm playing really well right now. I feel like days where I'm playing bad, I like because I can look back and be like, okay, I made some mistakes here. I could have tried to play around this. I feel like I've been playing really well today and still just getting these ridiculous losses. But I am playing a off-meta bad deck, so I just have to eat my medicine with that sometimes. Nice. 1,000 for 2 more? Are they in the shop? Ah! Need gold. I think I'm going to buy this, chat. I'm pretty sure this is like pretty insane value. Scorpion swap for Bruce? It probably makes the deck better, yeah, but I'm playing Bruce today. You don't like that Ultron? Sorry. I do. Oh, I was supposed to make myself an energy drink. Water will do for now.
Behold my creations.
It is good value, unfortunately. I don't know what that means, but it's a funny sentence.
I found the rock.
Yeah, that Galactus looks really good. I'll do it on the next ad break. I do all my purchases on my phone.
Hey, I found a rock.
Should probably use the app store or whatever they use. Maybe, I don't know. Ouch.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Do you not purchase through the web store? Nah. The website freaks me out. Am I gonna watch WrestleMania? Yeah, I'll probably watch WrestleMania. Yeah, at 1 million subs, I'll give you guys my credit card number, sure. Why does it freak you out? It just, no, not China ties. Just looks jank, I guess. John Cena winning? I think John Cena will lose. And then win in like his last match. I think he's gonna win the title in his retirement match.
Who will the winds bring?
Not too bad. Ajax Wright is very appealing, but the problem is I feel like if I play Ajax Wright, I'm gonna have problems. I kind of want to hide Ajax left. I feel like we're gonna win. Which might be stupid looking at their board, but Okay, this would be 16, 17. Or better to no. Better to do this. Shit. Probably gonna lose to cannonball hits. We're gonna lose to bullseye hits. Yeah, we're throwing right for sure. No way we beat the Morbius. Yeah, whatever. Oh, we're not gonna lose to bullseye hits. Arrow, just Hulk, I think, kills me. I'm gonna freak out. I need to take a walk. I'll be back in a second.
You won't need this anymore.
I fucking hate this game, dude. What the fuck, bro? I can't play better. I cannot play any better than I'm playing right now, I feel. Oh my god, man. The Walkler. That's like 2 1-7 losses in 3 games.
Behold my creations.
Is this the hot location? Tell me that's not the hot location, dude. Please tell me that's not the Elysium isn't the hot location. Are we gonna get a Mobius wave? All right, Sax, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. It is. Here it comes. You guys want to see some sick tech? Tech is that even if we had lost, don't go on the snowflake. Even if we had lost, they wouldn't have gotten the destroyer. I'm playing the A-bomb now for sure. And let's turn off. Well, yeah, let's turn off the energy cheating. But and then just expect potentially Reality Stone. Getting a Cosmo down middle is huge.
Victory.
That's why I didn't snap last turn. That Luna Snow tech was kind of sick though, right? Protecting ourselves in case they want it. I'm just gonna magic Elysium every time. That's how we'll deal with it. And we still haven't seen a Mobius today, to be fair. So I can't be mad about Mobius. Bruce has become the Hulk almost every game we've played him, actually.
Behold my creation.
It's actually pretty crazy how consistent he's been. I don't blame... today is a day I will not blame people for playing Mobius. It's just correct. I get it. Now, do I wish that they wouldn't make locations like that hot locations? Yes. But actually on today, as opposed to other days, I would blame people less for playing Mobius. For sure. Yeah, it's like, you know, Green Goblin Bar Sinister. It's what you gotta do. I get it. They could have Enchantress, so just keep a watch out for it for Ajax. Doesn't matter too much if we don't get Hazmat or Cyclops anyway. Maybe I should magic here. Hit the side. Yeah, I don't know. Right on time. Just this Prage. Double 10 middle will get us. I feel like they have to go left, though. I feel like they have to go left. Ah, who knows? I don't know. Yeah, the Enchantress were fine because we're not even getting any discounts on it anyway. It'd actually be great if they played Enchantress here. Enchantress would be a massive W. The problem with Magic mid Doggo right is like, I guess they won't have tech, right? Most Sarin decks don't. Nice. Yeah, it's probably tough from the opponent to deal with what the hell might be coming. What's up, Galuda? I'm really happy I took a walk after that game. I've kind of like, I scrubbed it from my memory. I don't know about you guys, but like when I walk into a different room, my like whole mind resets. Like does like a boot system. I feel like if I would have sat here complaining about it for 3 minutes, I would still be thinking about it. Especially since I gave no indication I was running high Evo. I think that if you see this card, this is like the very high Evo-y card. I don't know what if you would ever run it outside of it. Do we have Prio? We don't. Not pissed off. I'm thinking about it in a positive light is the thing. I'm not thinking about it out of anger. I'm thinking about how I'm happy that I chose to make a decision that I think serves me. You know? A positive thing. Sick. Wait, bad.
Opponent snapped.
But imagine if you have to constantly think about if Bruce is going to flip. That would suck. Imagine if the whole game you have to think about whether or not that Bruce is going to flip and lose you the game. I would not like being in that position. Now, what if the game was even longer? We thought about this? I feel like we're going to lose. By the way. Wait. Actually, no, they're going to fill left. It's fine. To left will be a lot. We could just like full float every turn. Maybe, I don't know. Now, is them having every created card be +8? It's a little scary. I think we lose no matter what, to be fair. They have +8 on both their Kate arrows and anything else that they create. Now they can't, wait, they actually can't create anything more. Hold up. They can't create anything more. Because of Invisible Woman and Cosmo.
Oh, snap.
What are you going to do, Kronos? Probably win. I don't know. They have 2 IP cards still? Fuck. You're totally right. Why don't we just play Hulk last turn? Their first one was Moonstone? Oh, shit.
The mystery intrigues me.
Funny joke. They did indeed get Moonstone off Iron Patriot on a hand deck. If I had top decked She-Hulk there and I played She-Hulk Hulk, we would have won. But it's very hard to play around. It's pretty hard to play around that. $25 splits on areas with no gold or inked. Yeah, I mean, like trying to go for gold and ink now is definitely harder. The new system. Nabob does feel bad when you don't get Cyclops or Hazmat for sure. Did they fix Ajax in Throne Room? Oh shit, you might be right. I don't know if it's a fix though, it's just kind of just how the card works. Cyclops or Ajax, please. Or Hazmat, please. Thank you. Shang left. They're probably Surfer. Might not have access to Shang. But if this goes under, if they play anything bigger than 6, we lose here. I think I have to play the She-Hulk there. Opponent's snapping on us. That's crazy. So Shang left would give them 8, 14. Can't beat that, huh?
Power must be controlled.
Oh, they got Infinity Stone, Infinity Mind Stone, and Power Stone, chat. That's awesome, man. That's fucking sick, dude. They got the exact 2 cards that they needed to beat me, and there were no other 2 Infinity Stones that they could have had that beat me there. Isn't that fucking awesome, man? How exciting, dude. I'm not mad at Edevan. I just can't believe the luck I'm getting today. It's actually, it's like 1 percentile bad luck. Edevan's a great player. It's chill. That was a smart snap because they got an absolutely broken thing, but it still infuriates me. It is indeed a 1 in 30 to get those exact 2 stones. Yeah, that is correct. And Surfer and Shang, yeah. Well, it's a 6-turn game, you know? Or a 7-turn game. Disconnecting on Starbrand would be really good to stop Scar. Yeah, 2. Okay, so 1 in 15. You're right. You're right. Good calls. Well, 1 in 15. That's correct. It does feel the same when it happens to you either way, though. I have a pretty big deck, man. Got a Hulk in there. All right, I'm not drawing Hulk. Good intel. Hazmat though? Ooh. Feeling they're going to play Ebony Maw left to try and win left. My hunch. And then they will play... Scar's only 5, yeah. Scar's only 5. Because I hit the Starbrand. That's how I played the Cyclops. They played Sauron? No, they played 0 left and it died. Well played. I like the juggler tech in there. Why wouldn't it die? Why wouldn't it die, chat? Why wouldn't it die as a joke? So my play of double middle would have won. That's tough. That means they didn't... Oh, wait, they didn't... Oh, you're right. They didn't play Sauron. I didn't have to worry about Ebony Maw. Someone tried to say that in chat. Damn. That was on me then.
Behold my creations.
No, they could have just as likely played that juggler middle. It's probably a bit less likely. But I could have played around that better. That one's definitely on me. I think Jug's balanced. I think Jug is a very solid card. I don't think Juggler's ever been an anomaly in win rate or anything. It's just always one of those cards that you don't really think about. does feel bad when you lose to it, though. I don't think anyone would deny that. I do not lungworm. The only way to get a spot in the Alliance for sure is to be a T3 sub. All T3 subs get entrance into the Alliance. Tier 3 Doms let out, left out yet again. Funny. Bruce Banner is great Red Guardian bait, man. Full float here is pretty good.
Opponent snapped.
I'm thinking they Mobius. How big of a card could they play left that is less than 3? Problem is I can't really attack 2 lanes right now. Sucks. Goliath and speed. I think I actually have a pretty good chance if I full floated there. But I think that assuming a Mobius snap makes a lot of sense. Our stone's exactly 3. We're also missing one other stone as well. Go Shulk, right? I kind of like that, actually. If they play all the stones, though, we get crushed. Yeah.
Inevitable.
Well played. Ajax middle would have won, I think. Would it have? No, it wouldn't have. Would have been close. Tough. Tough. Probably should have just retreated there. We're suffer core gaming right now. It's chill. Still haven't got Mobius yet. We've had a Mobius come down on like 6, but that's very surprising actually.
Behold my creation.
Doug Iron Patriot is amazing. Kind of. It's definitely good for securing a lane. I think they have Mobius as well, chat. You ever get right? No. Well, if they haven't played Mobius, it means they haven't drawn it yet. But I think because we can't get right, we should go right. Yeah, I want to turn off Elysium though, because if they play Mobius, they soul crush us, right?
Opponent snapped.
Probably leave, but I don't really care at this point. Please be the Shangler, man. Please be the Shangler.
All
Ah, yes.
systems go.
Mobius. How fun and interesting. Reality Stone, huh? Didn't even think about it. Stupid of me.
Enchantress.
Now, if Baxter, if they would have lost without Baxter building, I probably would have lost my fucking mind. But that was bad play by my part to not think about Reality Stone. Yeah, chat was all over potential rug pulls. I just wasn't even thinking about it.
Behold my creations.
Elysium. It's not fair. Your card gets bigger than mine every time I float. We have Prow here, right? Cosmo could be pretty nasty. Then we play A-Bomb next turn. Banner me? What? Why would you do that? You can only play one card.
Victory.
Aranya Red Wing, huh? Surely a way to lose. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like that Electro was a terrible, terrible choice. I don't know why they would ever do that. It gives up so much information. How could they drop Infinite? Ah, with Red Wing. Yeah. But they had 5 cards in their hand. Your hand was really shit. Yeah, I don't think you should ever play the Electro there. Because as long as you don't play the Electro, I don't know that you're stuck in one lane. So it could affect what I play. I think like forcing yourself into just having one card down is really rough. But sometimes it's like the only situation you can put yourself into. I just don't really see how the Electro ever added to your game plan, really. All it did was give me information that, like, even if I had rocks in my hand, I could probably win, you know? You see our first Mobius on 2? Good. I cannot believe how often this goes off, dude. It's actually fucking crazy to me. I'm legitimately, like, kind of baffled by it. Like, the only games I feel like it hasn't gone off have been because of it getting Red Guardianed. Ajax might be a little... is Ajax overcommitting left? I think Enchantress Ajax, that's fine. I don't like that you made that Shang. Wait, I have a random Cosmo. Where the fuck did I get this? The only thing that's kind of scary is Luke Cage, but like, I guess Surfer could come left too. Shang this turn is kind of scary. Probably Infinity Ultron here though if they have it. Or full float for Infinite? What the fuck? Top check APOC? Or A-Bomb? F. Why are they full float? Okay. I don't know if that's what I would have done. I think I needed that. Okay. First of all, thank our opponent. Thank you. I needed and deserved that. All right, chat, we're ready. 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the edge. You can pay $6. You check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can do that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use a little Prime Talk. You might have a dang Prime sub you don't even know. Wouldn't that be crazy? Jeff Bezos is beating you up like you're in the schoolyard and you're a small child and stealing your lunch money. That's not good. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. This has been a weird day. I'm actually, like, I'm... The reason I should be mad today is because everyone should be playing Mobius. And I feel like they're not. But instead, I'm getting mad at my opponent hitting, like, 1 in 8s and winning. Most people like fun. I mean, if you want to win, you should play Mobius today, right? I agree with you on, like, in general, I think Mobius is a shit card. I think that they should never have hot locations that encourage Mobius like this. I think if you're not playing on the hot location, you're actively doing yourself a disservice. Like, it's not like running Cosmo on Kamertage Day. It's, like, kind of similar. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't mind never having hot locations, but I don't know. I don't mind them that bad. I think they just have to be a lot smarter about what hot locations they do. Like, ones that basically say if you're not running this card, you're stupid, I think are terrible. You know what I mean? That's generally my opinion. Like, if there's one card that a lot of people have access to, and your deck is just actively worse not running that card no matter what deck it is, I think that's generally, like, bad for the game. So if they did hot locations and tried to focus on locations that weren't like that, I think that they could be cooler, but I don't know. People do like Elysium, it's just if Mobius exists. Or, hot take, ban cards that do it on hot locations day. Elysium hot location day, ban Mobius for 1 day. Or ban Mobius forever. I don't know. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, things like Olympia, things like Daily Bugle. Those are great hot location cards. They're just like fun and interesting. I think that if hot locations actually caused less people to play on the day, not just people saying that they don't play, but actually the stats show that they didn't say it, they would get rid of them. But Like, because they're smart about stuff like that. So there's probably stats that indicate that people don't mind hot location stay, even though people are mad about it loudly online. Because if there were stats to say that less people play, they would get rid of them for sure. Because businesses like money. Support 2-hour long hot locations? Yeah, but then if you live where that 2 hours is like 3 a.m. to 5 a.m., then you're never going to play. I don't think you could really do that from a locality standpoint. Yeah, we're just not the people to play more than those days. I agree. Ah!
Opponent snapped.
Clearly they like the TVA, so. Get that out of here. I thought for sure that was going to be Acid Arrow, man. Am I still scared of Acid Arrow? I am, but I don't have a play that makes a lot of sense about it that doesn't kill me if they don't have it. I guess I could just slam the high Evo left and say you have to play a card bigger than 7 to beat me there later. That's scary. So they likely have Kahari. So we just have to assume we're going to lose left, I think. It's either Full Float or Ajax. Let's go Ajax. Clog mid? What do you mean clog mid? Like they're gonna play a clog card mid? That's fine. We have Cyclops, Sunspot, Ajax there. They all grow. Nice Kahari.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Pick the wrong lane. Damn. 1 and 3 to get the Infinity. Well, no, that's not true. Could have gotten the double lane one.
Behold my creations.
Just 50-50. I think playing either of those in either direction makes plenty of sense. I was also playing around Kahari instead of the stone. So I assumed that Kahari would go right because it was probably the bigger of the cards. Was my rationale. Oh, they have a Hulk. That's scary. Stop the energy cheating. Play around Mobius, play A-Bomb She-Hulk now. I'll get to use She-Hulk and Hulk to win there. It's fine, we could do it. Well played. I got the best 2 stones, by the way.
Victory.
I got literally the perfect combo of stones. Very proud about how I actually just played that game. It was really good top to bottom. It seems weird to invest this much over here, but I think it was just correct. Yeah, PC players match against mobile players. Use LDS to Mobius. Thank you. How's Bruce Banner been? Shockingly good.
My creations.
I think legitimately, not like ironically, I think legitimately the only time he hasn't gone off is when he's been Red Guardianed. Bum, 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 bum. It's good. I would have played the Hulk on 6. Yeah, I think it was just the best play. They could have Titania Goblin here. But with priority, the Titania would go back. Oh, wait, I have priority. I want to hold off one turn and play the Hulk there. Hard to, though. Rage. Viper. We're gonna have to win with Cosmo. If they play Red Hulk left, makes a lot of sense. Might be unable to... Ooh. What's the win condition here? Cannonball left doesn't win. What's the win condition here? Cannonball left doesn't work. Cannonball left doesn't work. Oh shit, I can't play Cosmo too. It's okay, Cannonball left doesn't work. Oh shit, there's one turn left. Fuck. That's the problem. I shouldn't have snapped back. Ah, damn. Yeah, they're gonna play, they're gonna play, Red Hulk left into She-Hulk. Or Red Hulk left into, whatever you call it. Yeah. Oh my god! It doesn't work! Because I got Prio! Right? Maybe? Still probably too much, right? No, it's not! I just don't float. Hannibal left is 20. We had 24. Oh, get fucked, dude. Ah! Let's go, dude.
Victory.
The math is crazy, dude. That one felt real good. Oh. I mean, they thought for sure they had checkmated me. However, I guess they couldn't know that I had a 24 power Hulk to play. They might have been able to math out that the only way is if I had Hulk in hand and I had passed on Hulk every turn. And that is exactly what had happened. I had Hulk in hand from turn 1 and I floated energy every single turn that game.
Behold my creations.
Lots of good Scar hits. That's not one of them. Ouch. You should not have given me access to get middle. Maybe they have Jug. Jug would hurt. Yeah, this Cosmo is going to ruin their life. We lose if they get exactly Infinity Ultron, Double Stone, and they play it left. Thank you for the inspiration. Apply HE again. Working well. It's fun, man. I feel like HE like just doesn't really see play because it's pretty bad. You're really eating your mustache all the time, man. If you could grow one, you probably would too. Boom, got him. It's just not great, you know?
Behold my creations.
Give those Twitch chatters their file. Yes, I would have lost if Twitch chat hadn't told me that it was only turn 6. This is very true. Don't play Mobius.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, the real Ebon! I think it's reached to 10 months. Bits, subs. And Mender! Thank you so much for the Prime Areno! Thank you so very much. And you know what that means, chat? That means we just hit a goddamn hype train while we're finally winning. How blessed a day it is. Get your biddies out, get your primes out, get your subs out. Check right now if you have a Twitch Prime. And Bruce Banner flipped
Hype train.
at the perfect time.
It's a hype train.
You goddamn legend.
Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Full pass?
It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train.
Yo, Russet, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted subs. Mendor,
Hype train.
thank you so very much
Hype train.
for the biddies.
Bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Nice Modoc.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time.
I lose the pass?
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
I don't think it lost the pass, but it was close.
It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's
It didn't lose the
hype
pass.
train time.
It didn't lose the pass, to be fair. Bear's looking clean? I disagree. I think it's too big. I gotta shave it down, hopefully tomorrow. One more time on the hype train song. I think we go one more time. That one hit.
Hype train.
That one hit, man. Melissa, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Yo, OG Brandoby! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. If you got any gifted subs today from Gar Saxon, from Russin, from OG Brandoby, make sure to check and see who gave it to you, and please thank them in the chat. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much, OG Brandoby.
It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Subs, hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time. Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
Thank you so much, OG Brandoby. I appreciate it.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
This is what we do. Everybody's a big fan.
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time.
Luffy and Scorpion instead of Bruce and Cosmo. Yeah, it's kind of like a meta deck. I will say though, man, the Bruce has been pretty fucking good, man. OG Brandoby with the second 5 gifted. You legend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gifties.
Hype train. It's a hype
I can't let you go gifting subs without having one yourself, man. Maybe you can do a beard tutorial so your beard so they can trim his. No!
Subs. It's a hype train.
Mobius player. He's a Mobius player, that he is. He's a Mobius player. Hype train's still going? The hype train's still going, man. We can go one more time. We can go one more.
Hype train. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype.
Hulk out! Hulk out, Bruce!
It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train.
He literally always hulks out.
Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
I don't even win if he hulks out.
Bits.
Shit.
Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
If he hulked out,
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
if we had tied, if we had one more point, we would have won.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
That's tough.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype
Mobius player.
train time.
Hype train.
It would be crazy if I had a secret second song
Subs.
that only activated if we get past level 5. That'd be crazy, man.
It's a hype train.
Drain, 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 drain time.
Talk about how bad new Ultron is. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I feel like they'll adjust him.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
My deck's kind of
Hype train. Hype train.
bad.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
This. Subs. This.
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Mama Dragons. Thank you, thank you. All right, 3 times that. Thank you all so much for the hype train. There's still a minute left if you want to support. You can support easiest with primes. Also, 100 biddies is always great. Chad, I'm pretty sure if I play Bruce on Shuri's Lab, he'll be twice as strong when I double him, right? Does anyone know? I just don't know where it goes in the string. Would be 13 power? I think the doubling goes at the beginning, and then when his base power changes, it should work. We'll do some science. Oh! That's sick. Why are they floating? They... Unless they've had Shang-Chi in their hand the whole game. Okay, good.
Victory.
I love science, man. Yeah, usually Shuri's Lab goes right after the base power. So when the base power changes, the Shuri's Lab thing does. Mysterio has a similar... Ooh, what do we get from the hype chest? Plot twist emote. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? I don't get it. He's just spinning around. Ooh-wee.
My creations.
Dude, this deck is this game is fun, man. This game is fun when you're not getting 1 in 10 low rolls. What are you drinking? It is Soda Stream Diet Energy drink soda. Energy drinks are all soda, right? Basically. The miniaturized lab. Okay, expect big Thanos this game. Expect big Thanos, because we know they have at least 5 stones.
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
Simply Uber, thank you so much. Resubscribing for 6 months at tier 3, you absolute freaking legend. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Opponent snapped.
I think we're all right here. They can't play Big Thanos left. But then we just beat it with Hulk, right? Da-da-da-da-dum. Kahori is an issue? Their world we go both, right? We're gonna gain 3 more here. They gain at least 2 more. Oh, do we lose to Spectrum? It sucks because they could play Stone Thanos middle or they could play Spectrum middle. I can't play around both. Like if they play Stone Thanos middle, I lose Hulk middle. If they play Spectrum, I lose Hulk right. Okay, cool.
Victory.
That's a really really tough final turn. I can only beat 1. Cap shield nerf to 0 power. I actually don't mind that at all. That might gut Sam though. The card being 1 power is kind of like the whole reason to play him. That's really interesting actually. Nerfing Cap shield to 0 power. I think they should start by taking a point off of him, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't think you would ever play Sam outside of Spectrum if that's the case. Which might be what you want, which is fine. But I'd rather than take a power off of Sam. I think taking a power off of Sam would be not as impactful, but impactful enough to cut him from a lot of decks. Make him basically not an auto-include in a ton of decks. I think making the shield a 0 would gut him. I think it would. Any deck that's not running Spectrum or a buff card would never want to play it. Hero Power Shield, the ultimate Red Guardian counter. Okay. Every game, man. It just works every game is the thing. All right, Clogler. See how you put up with this, Clogler. Bro thinks that he can hit my Hulk. How embarrassing.
Oh, snap.
No rug pulls, gives us some Mobius protection.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
How do they win? They don't.
Victory.
Yeah, I think that the way that they should nerf Sam is just... I think the idea of how Sam works and having a shield early is a unique and interesting thing that's like very new to Snap. I think the problem is that he's a 2-3. And so he like has no tempo loss at all to play him. I think if you made him a 2-2, I think it'd be a pretty sizable difference. You sometimes build decks around hot location? Very, very rarely. The main reason is because the main part of my job, I would say, is making YouTube highlights for my streams. And if I play a deck that's specific for a hot location, by the time the video comes out, it's irrelevant. Sometimes I mess around with it a little bit. I'll take a Zabu. Got some 4 costs in here. You're gonna have to play Sam to even win. Yeah, and sometimes, like, you know, when it lands on like sometimes it just lands on like a location no one else can get to, like a Sanctum or something. And then it's just like, okay, well, if you have no way to win this, I just win. This pretty feels bad, I would say, for most people. All right, we'll skip floating this turn. I don't know if we want to turn off Dream Dimension or not. I actually probably don't. Human. Next turn we'll go like Cosmo Hazmat. I wonder if you even have to worry about the Cosmo that much. These decks very rarely would run tech. And if they do, it's probably Mobius. I guess the question is, do I want to hazmat if the only reason I'm hazmatting is just in case we get... You know what I could do? I could play Cosmo right to stop Enchantress. That's what I'll do. So, cards that they would have left to be able to play to fight the Hulk would be... They can't play Ebony Maw. They would have Typhoid Mary, which could be 3. And Ares? But their Ares probably doesn't work, because I have 15 points in my deck. Probably like Typhoid Right is their play. Pretty sure this beats Typhoid Right. Okay, good. I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure that beats Typhoid Right. Alright, we get 2 float. We get 9. It's plus... It would tie it. Shit. I probably shouldn't have done that then. I just ran out of time and I was panicking. It would have been really funny if they had played Typhoid Ares left. Wait, no, the Typhoid wouldn't have been zeroed, right? Yeah, they were cooked. Yeah, no, it definitely beat Typhoid, right? I don't know what I'm worried about.
Behold my creations.
Yeah. Whenever I'm playing Sauron decks, I just assume that all their cards are zeroed. It's a bad habit. Aiming for Airshim or Galactic when you get his Nocturne. Dude, Nocturne was great at one point. Probably annoying. Frick you, man. Frick you. This gets 2 hits, and we can fill right. Okay. Get a hazmat. I doubt they can fill right. I think we just snap here. Do this, play A-Bomb Ajax next turn, go crazy. It's been forever since we had drops. We had like 2 sets last month. I think it's just you.
Victory.
It's even worth a seasonal pack since the season there's going to be more cards released each season. They said the additional cards are going to be all Series 4. So it actually doesn't affect that. I actually asked him directly. There's a video of it.
Behold my creations.
Wait, high voltage and Twitch drops is tomorrow? Is this a real thing? Twitch drops are 4/21. High voltage next week then? High voltage is tomorrow. Cool. I don't mind playing the hazmat now, I don't think. They're going to play a lot of cards. Seems like viewership for Snap has gone up lately. I don't think that's necessarily true. Cool card. Very fun. I love when my deck doesn't work. Makes the games more interesting when the main mechanics that function for my deck don't do anything. Snapzone says high voltage is 17 to 24th. Twitch drops are 21st through 24th. Sick. Wow. Sick snap, dude. Snapping after playing Mobius on 2 and Wiccan on 3. What a legend, dude. How do you feel about the meta of the game right now? A lot of tech card complaints? There always are. It's literally never not been the case. People don't like losing to cards that beat their thing. My biggest ones are the universal ones, like Luke Cage, Mobius, Gorgon. I hate ones that you can just play out and they just fuck everything up. Outside of that, the other tech cards I think are totally good and valid. Generally positive for the game. My favorite deck archetype? Arishem. My favorite card ever, by a lot.
Oh, snap.
You love Gorgon because Erisham hurt your soul? Do I even play the high Evo left? Or I just trust that Bruce will win? Chat, do you guys trust Bruce? Just wish they didn't get all the cards in the tech cards. They don't. Is the thing. Come on, Bruce. Work with me here, bud. Work with me, Bruce. They play Mobius this turn. I'm quitting Marvel Snap forever. Work hard, star Bruce Banner. Bruce! Bruce, what are you doing? You're fucking my shit up, Bruce! Come on, Bruce! We need you, buddy! My son! Help me, my son! Whoa, that was sick. Wait, what? Was it that sick? Do I lose right? No. Yes, I do, because of the fucking Lady Saints! Thank you, Bruce. Well played by the opponent there. No, Bruce didn't let us down, man. Bruce did great. My problem was hedging my bets against Bruce going off. Because I hedged my bets to try and win both other lanes just in case. If I hadn't done that, we were winning easily. Really, it's my fault. Not Bruce's. Alright, chat, we're gonna do a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the edge. You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Prime sub. You don't even freaking know it. And it's just sitting there waiting for you to utilize it. Use it on me or your favorite streamer. Doesn't matter. Just don't let Jeff Bezos shake you down for money and upgrade his super yacht where he has all of our soup. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in a minute. Oh, I'm gonna go stretch for a minute and I'll be back. Big stretch. The problem with Arthrem is that you can put all the best cards in your deck, then you get extra energy. Your opponent has no idea what you're playing. You can put all your best cards in any deck, man. You just can't draw them with Arishem. And one of the cards is a 7/7. That card sucks. Not the best card. I don't know, OG Brandoni. I don't really know. There's too many cards already to even think about that, if I'm being honest with you. Plus, everyone and their mother is playing Gorgon Mobius. I want to see more reworks of cards before they keep adding more and more. I mean, they're going to keep adding more and more, I promise you that. You mean like different versions of characters? Like we're getting this season with What If? Or you just mean you wanted to rework cards more than add more? It's a card game. They're never going to stop adding cards. That'd be crazy. I think like the ones that left behind in the dust. Well, it seems like they left a lot of cards behind in the dust, but some of them are just meant to be kind of like starter cards. Like you see that with like cards like Wolfsbane, and things like that. But there's definitely some we were talking about it the other day. Like Warpath needs a full rework, man. Warpath is one of those cards that has not seen play since beta. Warpath just doesn't make sense. Domino, people run Domino in their decks. It's fine. I don't mind Domino and Quicksilver. I don't think they need reworks. If people want to make their decks worse by adding them, let them. But I definitely agree. There are plenty of cards that need major reworks. There are some cards that fall into that starter card category, but there are absolutely some cards that just need major reworks to find play. You want Nomura to be relevant? You can play Nomura. Nomura is definitely playable. Maybe use another point buff, but maybe it gives +6. Would be a cool way to change it. I want to revert Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel's seeing play right now. I don't think that's, at least in my opinion, I wouldn't consider that a target for a card that I would think that what I would really want to see changed, I guess. But I can see wanting to see, I could definitely see wanting it to be changed. For sure. Namor and Orca as well. I think they should say +5 power if you have no cards in the back row. I think being able to play this as a 2-card lane would actually make them pretty interesting. But right now they're trash. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. Just go here. Yeah, it sucks they played another card there. How rude. Okay, we are in a lot of trouble. We probably run if they snap. They knew that Bruce Banner was going to be very large and scary. They were right. It was going to be very large and very scary. Chantress would kind of suck if we do this, but this sets ourselves up to be able to go full pass Hazmat She-Hulk Hulk. We should win if no Enchantress. can even fit Sunspot in this turn. That's really, really nice. Hazmat for A-Bomb. Ooh, yeah. Well... No, I don't want this to be Shangable. I like my original play. Because we wouldn't be able to get She-Hulk and A-Bomb anyway, and this gives us a 7 power card. And we get to hide the Ajax. Should have snapped. I took a second to decide if I should snap, and then I didn't do it. This loses 2 Enchantress left. They have Cosmo, where would they play it? It also could lose to, like, Shaw Right Surfer or something. I don't think we can try and contest this Infinity Ultron. I think that would be stupid. Do it like this. Gonna be so close. I think we win by 1. Tie, we lose. Wow, what a close game. What a close game. +2. What a close game. That was really, really close. I guess we lost by 11. But not that close. But obviously 1 point here is pretty crazy. Order? Are you talking about the Hazmat order? It was actually correct. If I had done the Hazmat order in the other way, I would have... Unless you were telling me to switch it to what I did. And you're behind. That could be the case. At first, I wanted to hit the cards on the right so that I get more in the Ajax lane in case they contest. But then I decided that I needed more points there, which was correct. But we still lost, unfortunately. Maxwell back to 2-3. It was never a 2-3, man. Dude, I actually really like this Prism finish. We lose. Choke? That's not good. Why are we floating here? Just for Hulk? That's fine. We have Prio. Bit of a crazy snap, but I think we're like fine. Like, how on earth are they going to beat Ajax middle final turn?
The throne.
Okay. Just didn't want extra energy next turn. That's chill. Chang middle doesn't do anything. What about Juggernaut middle? Fuck. Juggernaut middle Surfer. Juggernaut middle Surfer gets us. Ah! No Surfer. Great point. Are they running Magic? That's a great question. You are asking the real questions. Maybe some weird Luke shit can get us. But it would have to be like Luke Cage. I don't think they can win without Luke Cage. But maybe they have it, I don't know. Or maybe they can play 29 power left. I also don't know. I should play the Sunspot. They only have 2 cards. They'll retreat? You'd assume so. I don't know what they would be working out in their mind as to how they would win. Like, does Sasquatch middle Luke work? Sasquatch middle Luke might beat us. But, like, if they have those exact 2 cards, I just die. I'm just, okay, cool. Mobius player.
Victory.
We're clawing our way back. We're only down 50 ranks. We were down to like 150 at one point. We actually have a 54% win rate, but we're minus 14 cubes because we kept getting ridiculous 8 cubers on insane luck. Ba-dum-bum. How Juggle for You got nerfed? What do you mean? I just can't see when they come up in chat, unfortunately. I have to look at YouTube chat too, because I care about them. You politely remind me, I always do it for you. Has to be polite though. It's not polite, so help me. Mobius player. I think I don't know a Mobius player snap when I see it. You don't think I don't know a Mobius snap when I see one? Peace. I could have went A-bomb left, yeah. It was better.
I want the throne.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Middle. Yes.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Cool. Very cool. Cool and interesting even. Just hit every 50-50, why don't you? Hitting every 50-50, pretty tight.
Behold my creations.
I guess, no, I shouldn't be complaining about that one. Because the Cannonball is a 50-50 in my favor, then they got a 50-50 in their favor. They actually played that really well. I am still mad, though. Don't think that that's not true. Cool. I literally don't care what my opponents do as long as they don't play Mobius. I could care less about anything else. What's more tilting, the last game or the Gambit 1-7? Definitely the Spider-Man 1-7. Reflecting, I'm actually completely fine with upon reflection, I'm completely fine with that last play. I'm just overreacting. What are you gonna do with all that energy, man? Craziest was the Cersei double dack into the double blade. No, you're missing the best part. It was Cersei into Scarlet Witch into Kamartaj into double dack and into double blade. You're missing probably the most ridiculous RNG aspect of it. Was that not only it flipped to get Scarlet Witch, but then of like the 150 plus locations in the game, it hits Kamartaj. That shit was funny as hell. Ah, friend of the show, Zombies. Pixie Enjoyer. Playing Pixie on a day where everyone is playing Mobius is, brave, for sure. Okay, so assuming that Zombies is going to play Mobius, I'm going to play Hazmat this turn. I hope that maybe they didn't draw it so we can try and get A-Bomb out next turn. I think we want to be energy efficient here. Luna. Oh. For the extra energy. Yeah. I mean, you have no idea what they could be having come out here. The Snow Guard is weird. I don't know why they were in Snow Guard. Pretty weird too, honestly. Nice. Jeez.
Victory.
Chat, am I crazy for like being really shocked at like how good this card feels? Like I'm really surprised at how it just always goes off. It's crazy, man. Yeah, I've underrated it for a long time. I think it's more the fact that like High Evo is just kind of bad, and that Luke gets played around now.
Behold my creation.
Yeah, no, I understand Ally. I even thought at 1 and 3 it wouldn't be good at all. Not because of Elysium, is it? It might be giving me more chances to swing with him, potentially. I don't think like an insane amount more. It always gets Red Guardian when you play it. It's usually like fine, right? That means they don't Red Guardian your other powerful cards. Oh, Luna into like High Evo here, maybe? A lot of cards. I think our opponent's playing Sasquatch next turn, chat. I'd be willing to bet my opponent's gonna rip a squash this turn. Never goes right. Probably doesn't go left, so it's probably going middle.
Opponent snapped.
No. Chill. Maybe I don't float this turn. Stop Viper middle. Then we full float next turn. We play Hulk She-Hulk. Thank you. Good play. For the yellow jacket, I guess. Okay. .30 power Cersei. I'm not mad, by the way, chat.
Escape.
I could have coped stayed, but I'm happy I didn't. Cersei on the Panopticon was smart. They played that well for sure.
Behold my creations.
Harnex. You can Red Guardian one of them. You can't do both. He hazmat now. I don't mind hazmatting now at all. I don't think we're gonna magic.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
It's rude. It's probably got to be A-bomb mid. If they don't, they probably just like Stegron, right?
I want the throne.
Yeah, it's basically Stegron with extra steps. ABF always be floating.
Wakanda forever.
What's your plan now? Jug right? For Jug Right to work, you'd have to have Jug Right. It'd have to be Jug Miles, exactly. The other cool thing is that if they do that and the She-Hulk lands left, then I still have a chance to win by hulking out. Actually, no, I wouldn't with the Baxter building. I lose to Juggernaut Miles. Shang Miles might be enough too. Ever go Luna Magic? Play around Shang? I think Juggernaut's the most likely. Tough. Juggernaut Miles. What is Shang? Fuck. Well played. Would have won with Luna Magic. Tough. Well played. Trying to think if I should have done that differently. I think Juggernaut's a much more likely play. I really do think Juggernaut is a much more likely play there. If I was going to get Juggernauted anyway, then does Luna, like, always win? Or, like, does High Evo, like, always win? Plus 11, plus 2? Did that lose to other plays with Miles? Like, Arrow Miles? Arrow Miles could beat me in that case. Tough. Someone check this meta is very discouraging. I mean, I don't know. I don't care about Shang. I think Shang's an important card for the game. Yo, thank you so much for thanking OG Bernobi. Like I said, I mean, the tech cards that I get annoyed with are Mobius, Gorgon, Luke. I think those 3 tech cards should probably be worked out at some point. Outside of that, I think there's pretty valid reasons for having most cards. You're crazy, man. You just discard the card that you, like, got? You did. No real reason to hear to float, but I do want to get the Cosmo down. They do play the Mobius. After playing Corvus, I'll be not stoked. Thank you for all the channels. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. An absolute legend, my opponent is. Give me many chimichangas. It's a little treat. Give one to Hazmat. Hazmat, you did a great job this game. Have a chimichanga. Did they know that was going to happen? I feel like they thought both of those would go on the go on it for sure. I'm in a bit of a weird spot to try and win, though. You can't full float. You could just extend the game. I'm just going to assume you don't have a card that's bigger than 11, I guess. Now, if you do have a card that's bigger than 11, we're in a lot of trouble. We're also in a tough spot here. The Shang is a card that exists. Oh, they have priority. Never mind. I guess I could have played one Chimichanga left. Like super backup assurance, maybe? I don't think they're going to play something to buff the Chimichangas. I think they thought that the Chimichangas were going to go on because they didn't think. I've done it before many a time.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Behold my creation.
Yeah, Super Scroll is another card I think shouldn't exist in its form. Super Scroll definitely falls into that category of Gorgon, Mobius, Luke Cage. Any card that just says if you're playing an archetype, I win, I think is bad. I think Negasonic's an awesome card. Negasonic is really interesting. It promotes getting priority. Like, tech cards feel bad to lose against, but I think they're generally, for the most part, quite good for the game. No, I think they knew the Cosmo... Here's my thought. I think they knew the Cosmo was there. So they were trying to buff their Mockingbird because they didn't have to worry about Shang. I'm fairly certain that's what happened. Which is funny. How would you rework Luke? I don't know. That's exactly true. Was that you? They knew the Cosmo was there, but they only thought about half of the equation. I've fallen victim to very similar things in the past. I cannot tell a lie. Chad, I think they're gonna play Brood left and think that it's gonna win. That's very exciting. They could play Brood and something left, though. That might be a little scary. Oh, this is my favorite play, man. People just think 15 points is unbeatable. Skillmonger is still scary. I don't think they're very stoked about, about that. Oh, the Shaw. Skillmonger sucks, man. I don't think I could beat Skillmonger if they have it. Might just have to assume that they don't. I think the best play might unfortunately be just pretend like Skillmonger doesn't exist and Prage. Okay, cool.
Victory.
That's good, because I'm pretty sure if they had Skillmonger, they would have stayed. But maybe they just didn't have the juice to go left. They could have just not drawn Surfer. Could have just not drawn Surfer. The point I'm making is that right now there's a bunch of random stuff that hates on the deck I usually like to play. I don't think that means the game is in a bad spot. That's fair. I think there's definitely situations if people really like playing a specific card where it can feel bad if there's an abundance of tech cards that play around it. I mean, I like Arishem, and yesterday I saw 1 million Gorgons. So it happens for sure. Aw, man.
Opponent snapped.
Really? Gosh! Hulk smash type shit. And Shangus everywhere.
Power must be controlled.
Okay, we have to be worried about Hood, I guess? I think these three might be better than just playing the Hulk.
Wrong place, buddy.
Oh, fuck. They got me with that emote. They got me bad with that emote. Got my damn head. I just thought they were doing a little prank. I've done that to other people too, man. That was very smart by them. Chill. This is the Scream deck. They have Killmonger, which is a little scary, but this is the Scream deck.
Opponent snapped.
Chat, does Starlight go first or Rickety Bridge? Starlight always goes first, right? Any location understanders in chat? It's now left to right. Okay. The question is just going to be if they go left or not this turn. It's your fault, dude. What are you doing the what are you doing that emote for? Played yourself, brother. No one made you do that, man.
Victory.
Me when I don't read the I never know what the morph emote means. Because to me, I feel like when people play the morph emote, they're like, oh, okay. But like, they had all the information. They just weren't paying attention. I guess some people might look at that as like, oh, I fucked up. So like, I'm deflated. I don't know.
Behold my creations.
You made them do it? It's mean of you, man. You shouldn't make them do it. I'm still playing Doom Scream. Might not have been... Well, it probably was with the Craven, right? Clifford, I don't trust you to not run Mobius. Yeah, I feel like that too, Full, right? Well, like, if they're saying that, like, they're just wrong because all the information was in front of them. They just chose not to do anything about it. Type shit. Wish I had something to do this turn. I guess people will use emotes differently. I suppose. Another... That was going to be another Doom 2099 player. I guess Doom 2099 is a 4-2, right? That wouldn't make sense. Literally always get Bruce. That's pretty cool. Okay. I'm in danger. I'm slightly less in danger.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know, man. We're gonna have a lot of points. Like, they'll probably win, but I want to watch the fireworks. Iron Man. Why do they float? Why are people floating against me? It's so weird. They can play Iron Man and Mystique. What else can they play with it, though? Like, even if they do both left, they would have 3 doubles. To be times 8, it'd be like 40 points. They could have one more 1-drop with it, which could make it quite a bit bigger. Iron Man Goliath. Yeah. But if we stop the Mystique, it's fine, right?
Victory.
Iron Man middle? No, because with Cancun, you're just going for total points, right? So I'm pretty sure the Iron Man left would be the most impactful. You got excited when you... Yeah, we were talking about... Okay, question. CRM. Because I was wondering this, because I wonder what people think about when they use that emote. What were you trying to... What were you trying to vocalize with the morph emote? Because I don't know what people are trying to vocalize with the morph emote a lot. So I want to know from the inside. Laser on Shang too. Use it as I fucked up. Okay. Yeah, I bet other people do that too. See, to me, usually when I see the morph emote, they're like I think that people mean like, oh, I got screwed. Like, oh, okay, that was bullshit. So that's what I thought about, and then we had a whole discussion about it. But yeah, that was quite funny. That was quite funny. GG's to you. All right, chat, we're going to our last ad break of the day. We're going to make a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Maybe it's just Psy. Yeah, it's fair. I think there's definitely plenty of emotes that you can take in multiple different directions. All right, I'm gonna go stretch. We'll be back. We'll play a little bit more, dude. I'm actually having like a ton of fun with this deck. We still need to dig back our cubes, but we have a 55% win rate with the deck. Like, we're winning. Fun. Untilted, you'll follow with the Spider-Man point straight at your opponent. There's tech to it. Like you're saying you're brain dead. How rude. Really cool that you just can't click on some of the things in the client anymore. Pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really surprised by this card. I really thought that I really thought it was gonna be absolute trash. Do we have an OTA tomorrow? I get the Morphe mode? I think it's an album. No, didn't everyone get the Morphe mode at one point? Wasn't it like a reward? I think like almost everyone does have it, but you had to be. I think it was like a limited time reward. Why did everyone become Thingler? I don't know, man. It's funny to me. Doesn't have to be funny to you, but it's funny to me. I say it in normal life way too much too. I bet my roommate hates it. Season pass emote. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. It was one of the ones I feel like a lot of people have. Oh my gosh, Ari Joester! You're chatting without calling people stream snipers. I appreciate you. That makes me happy. Limited time was the Double Dino emote. That was a nice gore. What did I lose? Spot. That's fine. I want to ask zombies why they run Snow Guard. Turn 1 Bruce again? Man. That's a funny thing for that to turn into. I probably not contest that. She-Hulk? I think Ajax is probably our only way out of this game. This location sucks. I don't mind it. Better than this one. This location sucks. Well, I don't know if it's better than this one, actually. I don't know. I don't mind either too bad. I can see where you wouldn't, though. Don't shang me, dude. Yeah, this probably wins. GG's.
Victory.
It is very funny that I'm pretty sure I hulked out on both games against zombies. I'm pretty sure that happened both games. If they're still streaming after I'm done, I'm going to ask them why they run Snow Guard. That's a really interesting tech.
Behold my creations.
Okay, they are Thanos.
Breaking news.
Dazzler. Cyclops or Hazmat would be really nice. Or Hulk. Why not? Display. Right on time, Hazmat. Maybe we can get out of this. Who knows? Hoping to maybe stopping on reveal last turn, but maybe that wasn't the right time to try. We extend the game. No, She-Hulk extending the game feels kind of bad, right? Get out for one. Jeez.
Escaped.
MM is really important in this meta with Elysium. I know. That's why they shouldn't have Elysium be a hot location. Really stupid. Actually, I'm going to ask the devs that.
Behold my creations.
So good at hulking out every turn, man. They could fulfill with Acid Arrow. That would suck. A double Cyclops. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. could acid arrow right again, but they probably do it left to win the raft. I was gonna snap, but not just thinking they're gonna win the raft and then get a raft card. It's gonna be a nightmare, man. And they could play the raft card right. I'm gonna lose to tech. I think I kind of just have to hope that they don't have it. We could hazmat, float, and play She-Hulk, Ajax, A-Bomb next turn. I think that's the play. Could also scare them that we're going to play Luke Cage. If they can turn off Limbo, we lose. So I have to beat a... I'll just get 2 Elsa buffs. What? Wait, how does that make sense? Oh, because they have 2 Elsas, of course. So they have a 15 power Orca. It's going to be a 19 power Orca. I have to play Ajax left to beat it. Right? They might also be really scared of Luke. Probably Jover, yeah. Crazy close.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Maybe our play had to be Hulk on 6, Hazmat, Ajax, A-Bomb on 7. But I don't think I had enough hits on the A-Bomb to make that work, right? I don't think I had enough hits because then I would have to miss Cyclops triggers on 6. I don't think it would have worked. Well played by them, though. Surprisingly pretty damn close. I missed a few subs recently. I'm sorry. Dorito, like the chip. Thank you so much for the Prime. Fishy Monster, thank you so much for the Prime. Always watching. Is that like a play on words, like you're always watching? Always watching. It's a fun one. Thank you as well so much for the Prime. Appreciate y'all. Double Dazzler there.
Behold my creations.
I will say, dude, being win rate positive, even though we're not cube positive, being win rate positive on Mobius Day is pretty crazy. Wait, this ruins their bullseye. It's cool. Would one rather be win rate positive or cube rate positive? It feels better to be win rate positive. It's objectively better to be cube rate positive. How are we gonna I guess they're just gonna Mobius to discard him. They're just gonna play my extra energy. Not your extra energy, my extra energy. We want to get ahead because my idea is that they're going to play Dakin now. And then next turn, we can make their Dakin suck by hazmatting them. They probably go Dakin middle this turn. Dakin right. Did not work out how we wanted it to. Okay, so now we just have to calculate MODOK. MODOK would hit 3 cards. Oh, we do have priority. So if we hazmat these, and they double to 14, so they go to 28. We could also try and hit their Ajax. But I think we're going to win left. They Modok left. They get +6, +3. I don't know, man. It's hard.
You won't need this anymore.
Easy game. Not even close, man. The bullseye wouldn't work.
Victory.
Bullseye wouldn't work, right? Bullseye couldn't hit the shards. Math is overrated. Did the scorn buff go left? If it would have went left, I would have lost, right? The scorn buff went over here or whatever. Yeah. So we did have a 45% chance to lose that. Well, I feel like that's a good one to go out on. That was a really, really good game. Lots of really good games today. I will never disrespect Bruce Banner again. You know, we're gonna raid. I wanted to raid Dexter today. Haven't raided him in a while. So let's all type out. Binks apologizes for the Bruce Banner disrespect. BB stays winning. Smiley face. I'll have it so you can copy and paste it. No, DB stays winning. Flex emoji. Okay, everyone, copy this verbatim. And then I need everyone to copy this and then say it verbatim when we raid over to Dexter's. Thank you. You're doing great. We're all doing great. All right, have fun over at Dexter's stream.
Binks with the raid. Thank you, Binks. Welcome, Binks. What was Binks playing? I heard he was playing some spicy stuff.